link to that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you need one?
No, I got
Or
it.
did you already post it? Okay. Okay. What is that? Mara
What
gonna
are
have to teach me how to
those?
knit. Damn it. I want to knit a cardigan. I don't think I have it in me.
I also want to knit a sweater. And I just
But
think,
see, you can do it. You already know how to knit.
yeah, but I can knit a blanket. I can't knit anything round.
But you're off to a better start than me. You at least have some foundational skills. Good morning. Happy New Year, Paco. Please tell me.
Hey, Paco, I
Are
hope
you
you're not
hungry?
working.
Hi, Mo. Hello.
Oh, no.
Hi. Hello. See, Rob, you can do it.
Oh,
I
thanks.
think the hardest thing besides learning to knit, because I don't know how to knit at all, would be measuring accurately, like arms. And
Oh,
I know Mara said that sleeves can be little. I think that would be the real hard part.
sleeves are what would get me. I would have one long sleeve and one short sleeve.
You would have a unique piece, a new look. I bet you wear something like, oh my god, that's a new thing, asymmetrical sleeves.
No, I'd be mad.
Hello, chaos demons are up early this morning.
They
Good
are.
morning. Hello. If you can knit a hat, you can knit anything. Hats will teach you increases and decreases. Can you knit a hat? Bet you can knit a hat.
I can. I made hats last year for friends.
See, already started.
Yay.
Hello, happy New Year. Working 2 hours. Let me tell these people something. I'm sick of them. I mean, a lot of money in your pocket, but dang. Good morning. How is everyone today? Getting the basic knitting pattern down is the easy part, unfortunately. As someone who can only NASCAR. I just am like, what's it called? The wool? Is all wool or the different fabrics?
They're different
The
fabrics.
material the
Yeah.
material is expensive, and I'm like, with bookbinding, I already spent a lot of money in this hobby, and I'm like, okay, let's focus on this for a little longer, maybe at least another 6 months of bookbinding before we
No,
invest in another expensive hobby.
no, seriously, because buying yarn is just like crazy expensive. And then you're like, I could have just bought this sweater for like fraction.
You could buy the sweater for, let's say, $150, or you can spend who knows how much money on yarn, hours of your life, and instead have one you made yourself.
Yeah. I was like looking at Mara's video about everything that she had made this year, I
Mhm.
think. And I was just like, wow, look at all that wealthy yarn. Just
I know the yarn. It looks. I just want to. Oh dang it! Okay, we only get limited chaos
oh,
today from friend.
darn.
Hello, happy New Year, 8 a.m. Okay, so you're on the West Coast. I'm in Central Time. Rob is on the East Coast. We got someone in Japan. We just go. We worldwide. Oh, can I? This is worldwide. I'm not married to Pitbull. Okay, anyway. Hi, Lauren. I want to tell you that I ran again yesterday and it was miserable. How do you find joy in this? Please share. Martin. Yes, it is. And I want, I don't know. I've been seeing people talk about sinking funds, like putting money
Oh
aside
yeah.
for certain things. And should I do that for my hobby? Saying like, this is all the money you got, sister. And granted, I've bought most of the expensive stuff already, like the printers, the guillotine and stuff. It's just repurchasing like book cloth and whatever. But it's still sometimes there are people who have 3 printers. I'm not another printer, but anyway, I'm like, maybe I should set up and be like, this is your only money you can spend on book binding supply, bitch. Limited to five five $500. Is that too much? 500 a month?
I don't I don't know whether
For the
that's
year.
expensive or not in like the terms of bookbinding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's because like certain things like paper, when I have to repurchase that is more pricey, but it's like I get two reams. What is that? Like over 1,000 sheets, and it's like $50, $60. But I recently bought more paper, so I have a good amount of paper right now. I think 500. I don't know. I need to work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Wool is expensive, but you can buy nice acrylic for cheap and make cute coasters for learning. Okay, that's smart. That would be smart to start with. I know a lot of people in bookbinding start cheaper with just like regular printer paper. I did not do that, of course. I was like, oh no, I'm buying the good paper straight off that. But it makes sense.
Here's the
Good
thing.
morning.
Because I do know how to like knit and crochet and stuff, I'm not just gonna jump into a small project. I'm gonna jump, I'm still working on that Christmas. I'm still working on that Christmas
Okay,
yarn.
when are we gonna finish it? Are you gonna have it done before our craft and noon later this month, or
I hope so. But
okay?
if I do, I already have the next craft waiting. I still have my cross stitch that I need to finish.
Were you plugging things on the back? Is that where you were still at with
So I
the
listen,
blanket?
those ends, they're not getting weaved in, okay? It's above me. I cannot weave in all the ends. I started it and I ended it the day that we finished craft afternoon. I said I'm not going
Okay.
back.
Kelsey, here's the thing. Do I have patience? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Bookbinding has taught me some, or has made me have to practice patience because I'm a very impatient person. But oh, I got a long way to go before I can consider myself truly patient. Cheap yarn that I never intend on wearing again and unravel and reuse. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Happy New Year. Ah! Besties brunch. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Lauren, I know you're not yaying my run because it was terrible. It is. Who does not have a hop? People who don't have like a hobby graveyard, I don't understand them. I don't get it. Run until you forget you're running.
How? Because every second I run, I feel like I'm dying, thus reminding me
I'm
that
like,
I'm running. This is why I
where
don't run.
is it? How much longer? Why don't I feel like I'm exerting so much energy yet I'm moving that far? Until I forget I'm running. Oh, Lauren, I have so far to go. It's just like expensive. Are there cheap
Oh
hobbies?
my
That's my
God.
question. Are there
Jen,
cheap hobbies?
I was looking at fountain pens the other night and I thought, I don't
Oh
need
my word.
to look at this.
Uh-uh. They gave me heartburn. And I didn't even get the most expensive ones. Era going on a lot.
Everything always all at the
Sometimes
same
you
time.
really do. Oh, unravel. That sounds hard. Or is it easy?
I mean, unraveling something is easy, but that is a
Hmm. Good morning. Like, does it interesting? I'm intrigued. PC game hoarder. Mm. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Let's all crochet our outfits for hot girl summer. Are we wearing these to the? Oh wait, is should we not put this on public platform? Maybe we'll keep that to Patreon sprints. Are we wearing those to our festival? You know what festival I'm talking about. Imagine if a bunch of us, a lot of melanated people, showed up in crochet knitted outfits.
well, I was about to say, how would they see? But
Oh my gosh. It would be so funny. Knitting is as expensive as you allow it to be. Oh, okay. Who use yarn?
okay.
That is so smart. I would never think if that was starting knitting, I would never think to go buy
Yeah,
and unravel a
I
sweater.
have never thought of that, but now I might. Also, I do still
Ooh.
have a pair of socks that I need to finish. So maybe I'll do that first with the yarn that I do
Look
have.
at you can do it. Dyeing yarn. Ooh, that sounds messy. Like I would probably make a disaster in my house. That I'm afraid to unravel thrifted garments because what I've done is
Why
why would you say
would you send them to hell though?
that?
And I mean,
Hi,
if you sent them there, they may have deserved to go there. I'm just saying.
I don't think it would be your fault, friend. Hi,
Yeah.
Renee. How are
Yeah.
you? Hi, Isabella. This is true. It is both your hobby and your job. Yeah, this I'm showing. What day was it that I felt lightheaded because I definitely didn't eat enough? Um, that was just a
Pick a
couple
day,
days ago.
any
So
day.
yeah. Okay, wow. I did better yesterday. Damn. With the other day, I felt lightheaded and started to get a headache, and I had to lay down because I had not eaten enough. And I did a run and my weightlifting workout. So I've got to work on it. Invasive. I'm like, Lauren, I need your phone number. Just kidding. I want help, please. Wait, can I run off on my tax? Can I put you on the payroll, my consultant, my running consultant? New fear unlocked. If they were meant to go there, I don't know if unraveling their death sweater is going to be the one putting there. We are in. Oh yes, I got to.
Yeah,
Robin,
gotta reel
we're
it in
not.
today.
Ooh, Nigel. Look, oh my God, let us all start knitting. Ah! Crafternoon, we all knit together. Tarot. I want to get a book
Oh.
on tarot. I would like to learn more. You gotta fuel the machine. I'm gonna
Mm.
teach you because I'm.
I love this for
It's
you,
hard.
runners. I love it.
I hate it. As I was running yesterday, if you call what I do a run, it's a glorified jog, if that. I was like, why am I doing this again? I'm like, is it too late? Can I get a read on my it? Why am I don't think I can. Why am I doing this? Oh, it was okay. Okay. When is your race? How long is it? Any race that's a race is long enough. So don't be ashamed. Okay. They're all too long. If it's a mile, it's already too much.
A
Gotta finish
mile?
all
Too
the
long.
minutes. I need a 4 meter dash, and that would be intense for me to train for. I believe in you finishing your knits. Is anyone reading today, or is everyone knitting or crafting, or what are you doing? I need a yogurt, and then I need to make some tea, and then I can read. But Robin and I will be starting our buddy read. Look at us, the
Yep.
new year.
Of magic.
Hopefully, the downfall of the Vestrit family.
Mm. I don't know why, but this feels like just shorter than this other one. I don't know. It feels that way.
Triple Magic? I thought it was
Yeah.
longer. Not by much, but I thought
I
it was.
mean,
My book's in the room.
maybe, but it just
Need to.
feels. You know what? I've been reading Brandy Sandian, so anything by
Well,
comparison feels shorter. So
that's a novella, basically. What
pretty much.
that's short. Okay, what are you gonna be reading? Pocket Brace being grandma. Sometimes we need the mom of the group. We need grandmother. Hello,
Listen, Paco, be a grandma with all of us.
come on, join in. Head start on this grad school work. Oh, good on you. And you are reading. Are you reading an arc? Oh, I meant to ask you. I meant to send you a text because one of the arcs for Libro FM is that book that you was reading, and I was going to ask if you think the audio was good or if I should wait and read it with my eyeballs. And that is The Favorites by Lane Farrell. Tell me, thank you. Amanda is running a marathon. Amanda, you're amazing. At
Wow.
the end of April, God, you got it.
I am in
How's
awe of
training
all of
going?
you runners. I am.
Are you eating? Are you eating enough? Are you drinking enough water? my God, I'm so proud and I'm scared for you and for me. I be in this rat race. Hey, and that's enough. That's enough. Gonna read. Have a book club book to start with buddy read. Okay, look at us buddy reading. I bought yarn to learn to crochet a while ago. Had real. Also paint by numbers. Bought never did.
Mhm.
Relatable. Polymer clay, origami paper. Look, but it'll be there when you're ready for it. You know.
Yeah,
Do some things go bad over time? Sure, maybe. The paint by numbers doesn't treat me. Not right now. Maybe one day.
I do have paint by numbers.
Okay, the ultimate guide to tarot. Okay, let me write that down. You paint numbers?
I want to.
Finishing up a knit tank top, and we'll read. You
Oh,
got
leaving in ends.
it.
Praying for
Things
you.
around the house, like put Christmas decor down. Get that Christmas decor out of here. Now, normally I'm leaving my tree up like mid-January, but I wasn't in the mood and I took it on day after Christmas. You just exactly embrace it. Excuse me, 2/3 done with Sharks Don't Sink. It's a nonfiction about a black shark scientist and her experience in academia.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Okay. Bonnet head sharks? I had a vision in my head of a shark from an animated movie wearing a bonnet, and I don't think that's what that is.
Probably.
So I'm gonna go.
Look it up.
Working on my goals for 2025. Cute vision board. Okay. Yay. Who is Bacon Sander, friend? Dark Matter, a ghost story. Okay. Winter Eerie Read. Paco, be the grandma we need. Hello? 80 pages left and doing a deep clean of the house. I support this. How to keep house while drowning.
Mm,
Why does it why does that sound like something I read?
I don't know, but it sounds like my life.
I did read that. I read that last year. It's really good. Reading a buddy read. This is deal. That's me. Either a buddy read, either I fall behind or I DNF. I'm not. But this time we're actually reading this one together in the opposites, like
Oh,
last
yeah. I
time.
was going to say last time match it, but we weren't reading at the same time.
No, we read Bad Ship and
Wave
The Way
King.
of Kings, like opposite. Okay, get that protein shake, Paco. I love it for me. I'm actually rereading favorites right now. Audiobook should be amazing. Full cast. Okay, I'm gonna get it. You. Brando needs to release his editors from their enclosures.
What editors?
No, I think he's freed them all. They're gone. So there was a video. I don't remember if it was on Elliot Brooks's channel or if it was a World Hoppers video, and it said Brand reacts to criticism. And I think it was talking about. I don't know if it was talking about the length of the book. I know a lot of people also were talking about when in truth seemed like had more like modern day language or something. So I wonder if he probably never mentions the length because that's just not reality. I meant to watch that video to see what he said, and I haven't. I have a 5K in 4 weeks. Goals half marathon by the. Ah!
Oh my gosh, you guys can do it. I believe in all of you.
Good job. I'm reading books I expect to be meh while putting off reading the ones I'm really excited about. I've done that. I'm reading Masters of Death. It basically reads like the show Bad Omens on Prime. Masters of Death. Is that by Olivia Blake? They look like an Amish hammer. What?
I gotta look this up.
Oh wait, they're so funny. They do. Reading Piranesi. Ooh, I like that one. The limited edition proves a very exciting book that okay, we'll be waiting on my desk when I get back to the office.
Have you seen this plastic? Wait, what?
Isabella. How many limited editions are there? Okay, what were you saying?
Oh. I know it, book. I know.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, have you seen that plastic surgeon on TikTok who does like nose jobs and gives people like the Who-billest noses of all time? That's what this shark looks like.
Okay, yes to the shark. I have not seen that plastic surgery. Please don't send it to me. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Terrible. It's like a plastic surgeon. I'm gonna say
Oh,
in Turkey, and
why? And they asked for that?
yeah,
Like
everyone
they
goes.
want?
Yeah, it's the craziest slope I've ever seen on a nose. I'm just like, why?
That sounds horrible.
And they do it
Speaking of
for.
vision board,
Ooh,
and they do. Go ahead. I'm gonna grab a yogurt. Go ahead.
not pretty, Ricky.
What? What are you
See,
doing?
you are the chaosist of the chaos demons. I think that you should be crowned chaos demon queen.
Uh-oh. Oh Lord, what done happened? Let me read this comment. Speaking of vision boards, we had to make one in middle school, and I didn't know what that was, so I brought them posted pretty wiki in
Chaos
the comment.
demon from the beginning. From the beginning.
You're like, and he's a vision, am I right?
Chaos.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Have you watched Anna's Lord of the Rings video?
Not yet.
Chaos. Chaos demon.
The energy we need on BookTube, to be honest. Okay. Running is unpleasant, mild descriptor for how I feel about running at this stage in my life.
I do not enjoy
I
it.
want to be a journal girly so bad. Ooh. Okay, yes, by Olivia Blake. Reading Scythe. I loved Scythe.
I did love Sight.
Did you finish the trilogy?
Yeah. Me and Ray
How
buddy
do you feel
read
about
it.
the last
Um it wasn't as good as the first two.
one? That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Um but did not hate it. Overall enjoyed the series.
Yes, yes. Same, same. I finished The Mist of Avalon. Oh my god, there was like a mini series back in the day that I used to watch on TV. So good. Pretty Ricky. Incredible.
No, I feel I am not the chaos demon here. It is Ray, Paco, Jen, and you. I am not the chaos demon
We
here.
all have a little bit in us, right?
When have I
A
ever said
little?
let's have a 47:55 sprint?
Okay. No, we don't talk about that. Hello. A foot of snow.
Yeah.
Prepare. How long should we sprint for? Do you want to do 45 an hour? Sorry.
I could do 45.
Okay. A cruel thirst. If
Not if we
we're
do a
doing a sprint today, Jen. If we're here to read. I'm
rude.
offended. If
There's
what?
going to
We're
be at
not
least
real
one.
sprinters? Gosh, I'm offended. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
I give
dun,
myself like
dun.
30% of a book before I DNF
Oh,
it.
I missed. Hold on. Oh, it depends. I'll DNF in the first chapter if I feel like it.
I have DNF'd in like the beginning
No.
chapters. I try to give it at
Usually
least
it
30%.
depends. If it's like a buddy read or something I said I would read, I usually do longer. Um, or maybe if I like bought the book, I'm like, oh, okay, I already bought it. Let me try a little bit longer. But especially if it's something from the library, I'll be like, return early. Bye bye. Free yourself. I wish I could read Ring Shout for the first time.
That was good. Yeah.
Oh, here they go. Here they
I'll
go.
go. Please.
Nigel, please. Nigel, stop it. Stop licking your toes. A foot of snow. Well, aren't we next week or yeah, like next weekend? There's supposed to be like the Arctic something something and
Polar vortex.
yeah. And we're
Yeah.
all supposed to be getting not all, but I know at least from like Midway, Texas over, so including where I am, it's had like teens for
Yeah.
us.
On Monday, we're supposed to get like 8 to 10 inches.
Which I'm just like, if I gotta obviously my Pilates classes will be canceled, whatever. And I'll go to the store. My biggest thing is power. I just don't want to lose power because one, I don't like cold food. And I mean me and Nigel can go like sit in the car for warmth, but I need hot food. Maybe I should buy a grill, a propane grill. I would like to cook my steak, my dense bean salad on the grill. Hmm. Justice of Kings. Ooh, I
Oh,
have
I
that.
want to
Do
read
I have?
that.
Do it? Nigel, why are you licking, bud? Yeah, sometimes you just know for hey, this is not for me. Hello. Played by Naima Stone. As you should. Don't let them don't let them hold you. Okay, yes. Now, if it's a good hate read, I haven't had one of those in a long time. I've just been DNFing books because they've been so boring. I'm like, this isn't even going to be a good rant at the end of this. This is
Let me
just
tell
flat.
you, me and Ashley, but we're buddy reading Gothicana. Best hate read of the year. Terrible,
I'm so jealous.
terrible book. Love the
I,
experience.
the last book I read like that was My Killer Vacation, where it's so terrible. I got to rant about it, but when it's just so like I'm like, I just put the book down. I already forgot everything. Those are just like, this is just be a mediocre two. Sometimes like it's fine. It may be a 2.5 to a 3,
I
but I
hate,
don't want that. I want great or I want awful.
yes, I hate
I
like
want
a
emotion.
star that's just like, okay, cool.
Yeah. What's the point of that? No, I want something that I viscerally hate and can remember. It still years later gives me that emotion where I'm like, that goddamn book. That's what I want. Oh, what part of the world are you in? North England?
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes writing style or an audiobook, I will be let go
oh,
quick because I cannot stand
an
a
audiobook is
bad
a
note.
fast DNF for me.
Because I'm not gonna be listening to you. That's why I had to DNF Nike Run Club app because I wasn't listening to that white man in my ear. Shut up, Chris. And we're gonna have so much fun running. Running fast is fun. And I'm gonna talk to you. Shut up! Shut up! Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yes. I think it's next week. Robin, what?
Sorry.
It made me so mad. He's like, I'm gonna talk to you I want you to be running now while I'm talking to you. No, tell me what the run is totally. I think it's supposed to be next weekend, but yes, check your local forecast for what it's supposed to be so you can prepare because you know how people gonna act. They're gonna buy way too much that they don't need. Buy up all the bread and water and milk or whatever. A wintry mix, power bank fully charged. Sits quietly in California.
Oh,
Oh my god. I started Silo, the show that it's based off of, and I finished the season and I'm obsessed. I love it. But I was like, I'm not gonna go read the book. It feels so freeing because it used to be, I used to restrict myself from reading. I was like, oh, that show, but I want to read. And now sometimes I'm like, let's be honest, Jessica. Let's be honest. Was it even on your list before? Was it on your radar? Just go watch the show. And so it feels so nice to be able to do that. No, no. the steak. So the recipe for the dense bean salad, most of the time she cooks her meat on the she grills hers on the grill, obviously. And I just made one last night, but I obviously have to cook my steak in a pan. I would love to make it on the grill. It's gonna be really cold, Midwest. Ah,
When I
home
woke
in the
up this
library.
morning, it was like 24 degrees. Felt like 11. Why? Why?
Ooh. Today here, currently 52.
Just rub it in my face, why don't you?
I'm sorry. I did go outside in shorts. It felt a little brisk on my knees, but I was waiting for Nigel to come
Oh
back
my
in.
God,
Same
you're
here.
out here wearing shorts. You know you're
I
gonna
was gonna
get
send you a
pneumonia.
picture. I sent you a picture, but it looks so bad because I have on like these orange socks from Liquid IV. I know my teal outside slides, and then I just have on these blue plaid boxer shorts. Like I'm gonna save her. I'm not gonna send this image.
See, you
Um,
can turn Chris off.
No, I did. I this one I just didn't understand because maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb and I don't understand how the app works, but it was like saying we were doing intervals today. It said 8x1. I'm not a runner. I don't know what that meant. And it just didn't give me like a breakdown of like what I was supposed to do. So when I turned them off, it was just like tracking my running and okay, when am I supposed to start the interval? I don't know. Maybe I just got impatient. Not Goth Connor needs to go to the moon door.
The tree. There's a scene in the car. It's so
Wait, I'm
many.
not even gonna read it. I might just watch the rant review.
It's terrible. It is the worst. It is the worst. The cringiest sex scenes. The dialogue is cringe. The plot is cringe. Everything is just
Was that the one with the AI cover?
yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I absolutely will not be reading the book. Ava! I don't ever see you anymore. How are you? You trying for? Tell me, Ava, I'm trying to run. It's terrible, but I had to tell you. You and Lauren are my runner girlies. Mm-hmm. Humidity is a bitch. I mean, how you work both ways like that? Oh, not me knocking over my tea. Ooh. Who burns scrambled eggs? What?
What's happening?
I don't know. I just saw how did you burn scrambled eggs? And I got distracted. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and prep up my tea. We're gonna get this sprint started. Jen got the nerve. If we do a sprint, what does that mean? Like I love if we do a sprint. I'm upset about it. What do I look like? I don't be out here sprinting.
No, really, what
A
is the
surprise
surprise
visitor.
visit? No, I just
I love to call the constable. I love that.
17 miles. Impressive.
Was that a race or that was just a
Ava just did that for
was
fun.
that just a leisurely Saturday run? Oh, today I'm just having a classic Earl Grey. Nice. The constable is so funny. My brother-in-law is becoming a constable. And I was like, "Do you get a horse?" And he said, "No." Like, what's the name?
What's the point?
What are you doing? You be driving around in a freaking an SUV as a constable? That's not real.
Does he get a hat?
Apparently, no. I'm like, I don't think they understand what a constable means. You're in
Wait,
Texas.
there's
Go
no
to
horse
the
or a
office.
hat.
What are you? You're just a cop. Please. I'm like, if you don't have a horse, you're not a constable. Sorry. Oh my
Give me
God.
a second. We need to pause. 10 miles? 10 miles? You did?
Yo, my 1 mile had me wheezing yesterday. Okay. My ankle hurt.
Not
My
your
heart
ankle.
rate. My heart rate highly elevated. I don't know. Like when I bought these running shoes, why is that Robin.
I'm so sorry. I'm just imagining you having the most struggle of run.
Yes. It was afterwards while I was walking. I was like, God damn, my ankle hurts. I don't know if these are experts. Like, I did go to a running store, but there weren't like knowledgeable people in there. There were just like teenagers. So it wasn't that helpful.
Oh
And so I
no.
don't know if these are the best shoes. I mean, they don't like it didn't hurt while I was running. It was afterwards that I felt it. And like my feet don't hurt. It was just my left ankle. So I'm gonna
I
keep
just
running for a while until it like I'm noticing it's really hurting my feet. Then I'll get a new pair. But
this is
yeah,
what
I
I
was like,
imagine happened. You're just running and you're just like coming back from your run, just hobbling along. You've got one shoe just hanging on by by the threads around your ankle. And you're just breathing. This is how it
well, but yes, except my shoes were on. But yes, I'm like, I just know that anybody who picked me up on their ring camera had a laugh at any point.
Listen, I don't even need to
Yeah.
see the ring camera. I'm just picturing it up here.
Right? It's too early. We just started. That's like my friend Alyssa was like, I'm finishing my fourth book. I was like, of what?
Fourth book.
Like the year. The
I
year.
This is me starting my third
Sisters.
of the year. I haven't finished a one.
This will be the first book I've been open of the new year. Relatable, Paco. Look, after I put on lotion, I'm always out of breath. So I don't know what I think I'm doing by running, but I again I regret the ones I have. They're Hoka's. I would have to look up my order to tell you the exact. They're over there. The exact brand of them. I don't love them. And like I really do want a new pair, but I'm like right now, how about we like commit to at least 1 month of running training and then I can think about it in February.
Wow. That's
Danny,
amazing.
you're not a real person. I'm so sorry. That's extra
I
extraordinary. 50K.
I have a question for all of the runners. What part of it is the fun part?
When you finish? During?
I
Do
just
you
I
listen to up tempo music or slow jams? I'm trying to look at a Fleet Feet. I don't know. Okay, an actual Fleet Feet is like an hour and a half away from me. There is another running store that's different from the one I went to that's here that I was reading the reviews and it seems like maybe those people have some knowledge, but like what I've seen online, some even have like a treadmill and they'll like put you on it so they can like look at how you run. But that definitely was not the one I went to. There was like, hey, like, are you looking for? And she was like, maybe 16. I don't know. Hi, Scotty. How
Okay.
are you? The stairs at work, it wasn't pretty. It takes time.
Mhm.
Renee, please. Please. It's the fourth day of
How?
them.
How?
You're like, oh, I could do this.
No, old dudes in cardio, it should be studied. It should be studied.
Mm-hmm.
My
They bought that life.
uncle is like he's either he might be a little over 80. He does a 5 mile walk every morning. And I just want to be like, sir, sit down.
Every
Every morning.
morning.
Every morning. Like, why?
On you for quitting smoking. That's hard. Not y'all out here reading all these books. Yes, I have Hoka's. Do I love them? No. Yes, that's what I hear. I hear I'm too late. Hello, friend. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen your name in a while. Not y'all out here reading all these books. God damn. Ava running 17 miles. Y'all read 5 books. I'm just like,
What am I
I
even
went to
doing?
I went to a Pilates class so far this year, and I started a fanfic. Woo!
You know what? I haven't done anything, but I haven't quit my fast yet, and I'm going to take that
Hey,
as a win.
well done. Not frolicking through the.
Danny, can you
Well,
not
as long as
frolic?
you're having fun, Danny, that
Can you not
matters.
frolic like by skipping? Can you frolic for a mile? I'm just curious. I mean, I love it, but
I love it for you. Old men running. Oh my. They're just. Oh,
it's the
yeah,
cargo
I just
shorts.
thought I'd pick it. That's okay. Can I just say an honest thing here? Is that I signed up for this High Rocks race. Then I after realized I don't see nobody getting no medal, and I'm mad about it. I already paid my money, and it doesn't look like I can get a refund, so I'm gonna do it. But I'm mad. I want to know, damn. I'm about to possibly pull a hamstring or pass out from dehydration. I don't even get a medal at the end. What is going on? I
Can
see
you
why
not
people.
drink stuff in the middle of the high rocks?
I think they have stations, but if you care about your time, most people don't do it. Because I keep seeing posts from people. They're like things you should know, and they're like, and everybody says the dry mouth is insane. They're like, no matter how you hide before you're gonna be so fucking thirsty in the middle of it. And I don't see people carrying like water with them. So I guess you can stop. I just don't know. I don't know if it's like in like races, marathons, they have those little paper cups of water or something. I don't know if it's like that
Yeah.
or whatever. Granted, I'm not doing pro. When I had to do the ticket, it was like, "What do you think your time is going to be?" The one was like they had all the other, and it was like an hour and 36 minutes or above. Yes, that will be me in the hour 36 and above. So it's not like I just want in under 2 hours. I don't even know. Excuse me, I did not mean to burp like that. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's possible, but that's my goal.
Hydroxy Woman of the Year. That's
Not I. I don't believe it.
uh,
Oh yes, do not be overexerting yourself.
yeah.
That sounds delicious. Enjoy.
That sounds delicious.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Oh, you were too much. Talking about hookah for a second. Look, and that's amazing. That's amazing. Medal. Every race should have a medal.
Are
Okay,
you
this is
sure
smart. I
there are
used
no
to have one.
medals?
I used to have a Camelback. I probably got rid of it because I bought that for like Bonnaroo in 2010. Um, but when beer is an option, I'll have to see because I feel like anytime I see coverage of the race, I never see anyone wearing it. So I need to look at the rules and see if you can do that. Um, oh, well,
Well,
there is, and I have the timer right here. I have the timer
yes.
right here. So you know what? Without yes, we're gonna spend for 45 minutes, and I'll see you when I get back. Bye. you there?
Sigh.
She lives. How was everyone's sprint that we did? A sprint. It was just to back for the record. I have never been so silenced in my life. Yeah.
Did you read?
I I did. Hold on, let me get my book. Of course, it's been Hobb, and I didn't get super far, but I got to page 24, which is
Me
like
too.
the prologue and into the second chapter with Wintrow. And I'm glad that she was telling me what happened because I forgot.
Um,
It's like,
she barely told us what happened. Okay, I'm
well, she
still
told us like a little bit on the ship, you know?
on the ship, but I was like, wait, the prologue all the way lost. What are y'all talking about? What are we doing
Oh,
here?
I had no idea what was going on.
And then we got to Paragon. Let me tell you, the whole time I had forgotten Paragon's name. I was calling him something with an O in my head.
What were
Don't
you on?
I don't know, but it started with an O.
Othello.
And I also want to keep calling Althea Alethea, and that's just her name.
That's fair. That's fair. Every time I would think, I could never remember Paragon's name. I was like, that other ship.
And then Amber came along, and I was like, Amber!
I remember.
I
I remember.
remember. Hey, girl.
Yes. Um, oh, one of our chaos demons had to go to sleep. Cat.
Oh,
Oh no, I did not take it as you were being. I just. It was iconic actually.
it was.
Um wait, friend said you can help me. Friend, are you still here? Me eighth marathon. What do you the the eighth time you're running 26.2 mile? Oh my god.
That is amazing. When do you have the time?
4 consecutive days. So like do you like do one you like go home and rest or like you like transport to the middle of the wilderness? Like what is
No, like I legitimately just want to know how do you find time to run
yeah,
all of this?
I need to know. I don't have either of these things. I've seen little handheld water things. I just am like, you said getting ready for your eighth
Just that could be you.
who?
That could be you. You could run
How?
eight. You could by running. What do you mean how? You got to use your legs.
Marathon? Robin, I don't even like to drive 20 miles. And they're running 26.2. No. Hello. Started reading A Portrait of an Unknown Woman. We love something easy to read. So I'm glad. I hope you can fly through it. 21% of Course of Dragons. A Course of Dragons. Is this, excuse me, in my head, this is either a King Lu book or Jen Lyons. Which one? I could look it up, but I just want to.
Use your
And that
noggin.
could I could be wrong. Whee! What kind of
Yeah.
recipes would you be making?
If it's
Ooh,
soup, then don't talk about it.
you know, Sally Rooney is one of those authors. Anytime she has a new release, I wish I was a Sally Rooney girly. I don't know why, but
I've never read Sally Rooney, and I'm interested, but also not.
I try to read normal people with eyeballs, and the lack of quotation marks around who is speaking sent me the punctuation in general sent me. I couldn't. Somebody said just the audiobook, and I'm just like,
Yeah, try the audio.
maybe one day. Hundreds of pages now. Finish your list of 22 goals. That's
Wow.
amazing. You know how many goals I have this year?
Mine is to stay alive and indoors.
You have to go outside and you have Blair. So you can't stay indoors.
Well, sorry, to live indoors. Just continue living indoors.
Okay. That's valid. My main one is stay alive. I don't know if I would put it as a goal to get a job because like, I don't like want to, I just like need it, I guess is a goal. But like I don't wanna. And also to my main one is to complete this box race without needing to be removed via stretcher. And I think people think that I'm like exaggerating. I'm very, very worried about that possibility. So that's my main goal.
You know what I thought about, Jess? You need to like work on your running, but you also should run with heavy things because you will have to run with heavy things.
Not as much like I sorry, I'm looking outside. I'm like, is it raining? I so like the event is like run, do a thing. Run, do a thing. The only time you're really like running with something is if you choose to is when you're doing the farmer carry. You can walk, but a lot of people kind of like jog with it. But I'm not. I'm just going to train on the running and the individual things. I'm not going to be running with that many heavy things because I think I would break my ankles if I were to train like that. But like the farmers carries, I'm going to work on. I need to get up heavier. And a lot of people like train heavier than what the weights are because like I think the kettlebells for women are 35 pounds. I need to check on that. And like the sled push, I think is 150 pounds. So I have much to work on. The fucking lunges. The lunges and the burpees are what may send me to the hospital.
Oh, it's gonna be the burpees.
What if my heart explodes?
Possibility.
Like, what if I go down for a burpee? I just don't come back up.
Well, that'll be a high rocks to remember.
Or I go down in a lunge and I'm like, that's it. I can't get back up. Something pops. I am so behind on Wayward Children's books, and Robin's not a fan.
I'm not
How
a
is it?
fan.
Which one is that? The 10th one? Uh-oh. Close your eyes, Robin. Someone has soup for breakfast. Ah! Carrie! I'm so proud of you. Did you find your Funko Pop yet? Seamed? Seamed.
What?
My tank top. Is it seamed or steamed? Which one makes sense? Seamed?
Seamed?
What's
Seamed.
fun? 75%. 75%. Okay.
That
All
is
right.
the thing you said. Yep.
76%. So you're definitely finishing today. Yes, you will. Graphic novels, excellent. 20 pages of Grievers. A physical book that you own. Snap.
Wow.
Truly. I be pretending like I don't have library at home. It's kind of crazy. Wait, what? I read.
No, because I know what you read it because I did too. Yes.
Oh man, read 8 chapters. Bundle up. We can't have you upbeat here. Me, Cole, trying to read this text. I refuse to pay for a textbook. I found it for free. It's a little blurry. Make it
Squint.
work.
Squint.
The cost of textbooks is outrageous, and I only imagine it's gotten worse. Read the intro. I'm out of cute house. I don't want to keep house. This is a great one I listened to on audio, so I was be able to do things while doing it. What's up, Breezy?
Marie.
I know every he's so happy. Hello. daddy. There were a few years when I ran 5 marathons a year.
Wow.
My knees scream just thinking of that. Oh my god. Yeah, they have those runs. We run it on the weekends. Oh, Robin, she is a line.
Four, that's where we draw the line.
So modest. I'm a fan of the handheld water bottles. Okay. I need to look because yeah, every time I see clips of it on social media, I feel like I never see anybody with any kind of like hydration on their body. So I need to look and see if like that's a rule or people are just doing it. I mean, I also see women only wearing like a sports bra and shorts. And for told Robin, I was like, what if I have to wear that? What if that's in the rules? Because I don't want to wear that. But then I finally see some women like a tank top, like an actual shirt and some leggings or like regular shorts. So I was like, okay, because I can't just wear a little cute little bra. It's not going to hold the girls in. They will hit me while I'm trying to do burpees. I can't have that. Alert! Oh my god, I watched the first one and then I never continued. Sorry, wrong comment. So
Oh,
maybe
it's
I'll
okay.
have to. Sorry, I keep touching things. John Wick. Fonda and Shannon Lee. What is that? Who's that? Fonda and Shannon Lee.
Fonda Lee?
Fonda and Shannon. What about?
Fonda Lee?
Yeah, but what is this comment about?
Isn't that the Curious Dragons or something?
Oh, yo, I really be forgetting stuff like quickly.
I was
So
like,
please,
do we not know who Fonda Lee is? Or
I know Fonda.
I don't know
I
Shannon
do
Lee.
know Fonda. Yeah, is that her sister? Are they relations? I don't know. Various recipes that call chicken, especially pulled chicken. I'm dipping my toes into cooking this year. How exciting! Like, yes, finding one protein and a gajillion recipes around. Very. My best friend is also trying to cook more this year, and so I was telling her, I'm like, you know, your protein like things that go with it. You gotta find recipes to use all these things in various ways and change up the spices. That's the easiest way. Okay, what is this book called? Where is it?
A Chorus of Dragons.
No, Breath of the Dragon. Okay, I hadn't heard of this. This comes out on the 7th. Breath of the Dragon by Fonda and Shannon Lee. Okay. Is it good? Zero interest in reading a Sally Rooney book. Can you send that over to me? I don't know why to. I heard Intermezzo is a little different. She's definitely not for everyone. Sprint to tidy up my first floor, put away the Christmas decorations. It is time. Let it go.
Ugh, I need to
But,
take our next sprint and go get some boxes so I can start packing up
oh,
things. Yeah.
yes. Kim, that's a great question. And since you asked, how are you?
I've been
I
dying to
don't
talk
know.
about it. Like,
Number one, okay. So sorry. Okay, we're gonna get a little just lore here. All right. I've never been an athlete in my life. Wanted to, wasn't mainly because poor, not participate in sports. Anyway, so in my early 20s, getting into working out and then like CrossFit, like when CrossFit for taking over, I was like, oh my god, I really want to do CrossFit, and I wanted to qualify for the CrossFit Games before I was 30. That was a goal. That didn't happen. Spoiler alert. And so anyway, I've always just wanted to compete in something, and I saw this come up, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I also kept seeing the content of it and not a lot of color. The first video I saw about it were these two black girls who were training for it, and they were like, I don't see a lot of us out there. And I was like, oh, you're right. And then I stupidly got an email about the one in Atlanta. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a ticket. I was talking very rude. So yeah, got a lot of thought behind it, and now yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. I need you to say it confidently. That's what I'm doing.
I'm I'm doing it. I they've got money. I'm doing it. I have not bought a ticket to Atlanta yet, but I will try not to die for Rachel. That is teamwork. Now I love that coming together. Man, Paco, I hope you don't have to work too hard today. It's insane. What would kill me is when there were used editions of a book, but then your professor was like, "Oh no, I'm using the newest edition," and you're like, "The ninth edition is right there at the bookstore for a cool $50, but you want me to get the 10th edition for $325." Cruel, cruel. Shannon Lee is a Lee relative. What? Hey, hey. Cook. Okay. I have cookbooks. I never really read them fully. I usually just go through, but I have the salt, fat, acid something that I actually like want to read. I should do that. 38 pages of Justice of Kings, enjoying it. I feel like I have that book. Now with my shelves organized by color, it's kind of hard to after. Yeah. It is fighting and more it's more fighting and karate than dragon so far. What do you mean zero dragons? What's going on?
I
Robin is moving.
I am moving. My lease is up in March, and so to get ahead on packing and not packing last minute, I'm gonna slowly.
That's smart.
Because the last time I was packing in a hurry because fire, and
Yes,
had to get out of
yeah.
there.
You're gonna
So
start packing first.
I thought the easiest thing to pack first would be my books because they're right there.
Yeah. But are you gonna read any of them soon that need to?
Unclear.
Kelly, this is important. We need fuel. This is very important. Does anyone else not decorate for anything? Well, this year this wasn't like Halloween. We didn't decorate because we decorated last year, and then like we had no trick or treaters, so I just left all my decorations in the attic. And then Christmas, we put up the tree, but I didn't. It just had lights on it, no ornaments, because I wasn't fully in the spirit, and so I just took that down. Those are the really only two things like great. I've always wanted to be like my one of my best friends growing up. They had like this. Was it a goose on their deck? And it always had like a hat for every season, like something for New Year's, Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day, and then everything inside her house. Her mom had like plates, dish towels, like everything for every season. She would decorate for everything. And when I was younger, I want to be her. I want to be Diane. And now I'm not because I'm like I don't got that kind of money. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Thank you, Catherine. Because I don't believe in myself. Believe in
No,
myself.
you do believe in yourself. Okay?
I I just
Even if
I
I have
think
to bully you into believing.
I looked at it and was like, oh yeah, this isn't that big of a deal with the running. And then I was like, wait, that actually is a lot of running.
There's a lot of running. You can do it. You don't really have a choice.
Exactly.
You have to do it.
I know. Love a good cookbook. Anytime I go place, I'm always like, "Ooh, I want to buy a cookbook." Like I'm like, I should buy a cookbook this region, and then I never do. That probably would have been cooler. Also smart. Okay, but where are the dragons?
Yeah.
Balance.
Wow, I love that.
You can pack your red books.
Oh, I could. I could do that.
To pack the stuff you use least first.
Oh, what is that stuff?
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
It's too damn bad.
I'm tired. Hello, making pizza.
Ooh.
Sounds good. I hate the, don't just call. They're emailing me talking about this payment. I'm like, what? I don't have any money. Y'all can't. What are you? Why are you emailing me that for? You can have the degree back. It's still in the tube. I will send it to you. I ain't got no money for you. Please, it's above me. Why would you be so reckless and give a child who does not have fully developed frontal lobe that much of a loan? This seems like stupid practices on your behalf. That's not my problem.
If you
Yeah.
really wanted your money back, you would have helped me secure a job after college. You see?
Hello? Hello? But apparently you didn't want it bad enough, so
You didn't
leave
want
me
it.
alone.
And for like a smooth, what was it, like 2, 3 years, you didn't need my money. So clearly, you don't
No,
actually need
really.
it.
It's like a solid 3 years. And then you have money to give like the airline industry and so y'all are fine.
What about it?
Leave me be. It's just ridiculous. I'm like, should I have taken out a PPP loan then? And then you forget. Oh, okay. We're gonna do another sprint.
We are going to do another sprint.
Maybe I'll get to page. Oh, let me not get crazy. Like maybe I'll get to page 50. I don't know about that. Let's see where a chapter ends. Damn.
Are they long
Chapter
chapters? I didn't look.
Well, yeah, her chapters are long-ish. So
But I
we're in the
feel
middle of
like
chapter
we get a
2
lot in a
now.
chapter. Like I
Yes.
feel so like we've gotten Alethea. Nope. Nope, we didn't get Alethea. She's not here. We got Wintro and Vivacia, and then we got Amber and Paragon.
In Paragon. Yeah. Wait, this chapter. Okay, chapter 2 is pretty long because chapter 2 doesn't finish on page 44, but then chapter 3 is super short and it goes from page 40. Well, okay, chapter 2 ends on page 43, but chapter 3 goes from page 44 and ends page 53. So that's like a short one.
Okay.
Interesting. Will I see Malta?
I both want to see her because I hope she's suffering, but I don't want to
Mhm.
see her because I know she's not suffering.
Exactly. Lauren, we could be here all day. Textbooks, the cost of tuition. For me, another thing the college I went to was parking because it costs back then, so it's probably more. It cost me $400 a semester for a parking pass.
What?
Yes. Yeah. Because it was downtown Charleston. And so, yeah, they cost. One semester I got in too late. And so I had to, I don't know how I found it. I think Craigslist was still being used. Okay. But I paid someone who lived downtown and had a parking spot, but they didn't drive. I paid her like $150 a month to park at her house until then the next year I got in because you have to get in early enough. And it was $400 to park per semester for a
That's
parking
wild.
pass. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Wow.
Jen, why would you doubt
I'm
us?
doing it to spite you. I'm doing it to spite you. Yes,
We are.
we just started mad shit. Oh my god, that is a dragon.
I told you it's a dragon.
Is that what's in the water? Don't tell us, Renee. Don't tell us.
The
Don't tell us.
dragons. The dragons are in the water.
But what is
So
pack
maybe
up your
it's
summer
out of the
clothes
water.
first? But can you pack up your summer clothes with the weather that we live in these days?
I mean,
Maybe some short shorts. You can pack those up.
this is a good plan. I could just keep rewashing these sheets. I could do
How
that.
many do you have?
A lot.
Oh, you're fancier than me. I have two sets of sheets, and I literally just rewash the same because these are thicker and these are more breathable. So I tend to sweat at night, so I just keep rewashing the same set of sheets.
I have a lot because I hate doing laundry. And so,
That's fair. One book was called "What? How to
no, Lauren, no.
Throwing Hands." I This girl was like talking about like her underconsumption or whatever goals for 2025, and she was like, I don't need to buy any more activewear. And she was like, ask yourself how long you could go if you go to the gym, say like 5 days a week, how long you could go without doing laundry. For me, I can only go 1 week. I think I have exactly 6 or 7 pairs of leggings. I have 3 sports bras, and then I have various shirts. And then, of course, Pilates, I have 4 socks that I like to wear and 2 that I don't. So I really can only go 1 week, and I have to wash clothes every weekend. I will not have something to wear. But some people are like, oh, I could go like 2 months. And I'm like, for active wear, that's crazy. I'm too
In
poor.
college, when Victoria's Secret, remember when they used to have like 5 pairs of underwear for like $20? I used to
Mm-hmm.
go all the time because I did not want to do laundry. And I was just like, I just need underwear.
No, ma'am. Small private university. Ooh, parking, printing, and laundry fee. My God. I remember looking at all the fees on my tuition, and like, yeah, the printing and the library was one. I was like, you had a certain amount of sheets, and then you started to be charged for them. And I was like, always right at the cusp of like, oh my God, I'm going to have to pay for printing. So annoying. Our campus was near downtown Knoxville. Yep. Ooh, that is awful. Free park for students. Wow. I wish. One. Wait. One fantasy book. Well, you can read more this year. I believe in you.
Yes.
Yeah. You go to put the summer clothes away, and then the next day it's 85 degrees, and then in 2 days it's 45. These climates. These climates. I have a lot because I had a grandma that always gave me sheets for Christmas. Wait,
Oh,
that's amazing. Hi, Brooke. 3 sheets, 2 week with active wear tops. Like I have a lot more shirts because I don't wear like if we're talking exclusively active wear tops, I don't have as many, but I just wear like old Andrew t-shirts and stuff for like my workout stuff with leggings. I don't look remotely cute at any time. But yeah, leggings, I have those set amount of leggings, and I don't want to have to buy new ones. Oh, I've been here. I feel you. 2 dresser drawers full of activewear. Well, yeah, that makes sense for
yeah.
time, especially if you stay relatively the same size. If I used to have a lot more leggings. I was in for a while into fun print leggings. Like I was getting Fabletics, or I would get like, I don't know, I loved polka dot, any kind of thing. But as this, not against it, but me personally, as I gained more weight, I just went to all black leggings because I was like, I don't want to see myself in these bright purple polka dot leggings. So I used to have more, and they're gone now. 3 to 4 runs and 2 lifts. Let's not talk about running. Today, rest day. Wash clothes every weekend. Yep, I gotta wash my sheets every weekend, and I gotta wash clothes every weekend. Well, I have nothing to wear.
I think I can get away with like doing laundry every 2 weeks. A week and a
Mm.
half is
If I didn't go anywhere, or like if I wasn't working out, then it definitely could go longer. But a hidden stash. What you hidden? What do you consider affordable? Because that word, I don't know what that means anymore in this day and age. But I know people like Navy's activewear stuff. I haven't bought anything from them recently. I have like I used to have leggings from them. Um, I
Yeah.
know CRZ Yoga, is that what it's called on Amazon. Um,
Oh, I
I
think
don't know. I
gym
haven't bought
people.
anything recently.
There's a
You said what?
gym people on Amazon. I don't know if they have like a their own like little standalone, but gym people also
Hmm.
affordable.
I know a lot of people get this from Amazon if they're trying to be more price conscious because really, I know Old Navy has their active stuff, and I guess I've only bought a bra from Target, so I don't know about the quality of their stuff in store right now. And then I feel like every other brand is not affordable. If you're talking about
Yeah,
people are like, oh, this is the affordable one, and then the leggings are $50. They're like, well, it's not Lululemon cost. You're like, okay, but it's still $50 for a pair of
yeah.
leggings. A lot of money.
Because it's like I have stuff from Old Navy and Target, but I got those like years ago. And so I
Hmm.
can't say that the quality now is the same
Yeah.
as it was then.
Because I had a couple from Target leggings, but they don't carry them. They don't carry that in the store anymore, so I don't know. Renting my, I wasted so money my first year renting my books, and after I would, oh, textbooks. I just want they. There's so much money that we are owed for participating, for being victim of the U.S. higher education system. I only have three. Well, two of them have gotten more comfortable as of late because I guess I have weight in my training, thankfully, because they were choking the shit out of me because they're like the razor back one, and I was like, this is so uncomfortable. So I do feel a little bit better. And then I have one that's like medium impact that I wear to Pilates, but anything that's like secure for running with the girls is just never comfortable. And I wish I had really focused on trying to find somebody to do my introduction because it would be so much easier to do this race with small biddies.
I'm sure it would.
Oh, I the way every time Andrew is like, I'm gonna go through my closet. This doesn't fit well anymore. This fade. I'm like, so I just wear all of those. Some are still nice and wear out. I like them. I like did it because I have there have been times I've gone to the gym and like, ooh, I like what I look my outfit,
Mhm.
and then I'm like doing my workout. But I just don't do it because I cannot afford to. And also I feel like so many of the cute like workout sets are very much not like you can't, but very much marketed or made for the smaller girlies, especially the cute tops. I'm like, okay, I can't just wear a top, and now I have to wear another bra under it, and then it's gonna look a mess. So that's not cute. And I also don't like matchy match. I don't like the same top and
I
bottom
listen.
color.
I love a cord. I love to match. I do.
I
It
even
makes me feel like
like
I have my shit
this
together.
color, this light color, and like this whatever, and they're like complimenting. I don't like the match on. Never. That's just not my vibe.
Listen,
But I
if
feel
I
like
can if I can get like one of my matching sets on in a day, I feel like I have accomplished something.
well, that is great if that works for you. I'm all afraid of hoarding. That's real. Old Navy. Ooh, okay, Gap. Yeah, yeah. It really is like depends on
Yeah.
what affordable means to you because I'm so glad that I never gave in. I used to, okay, content warning, diet talk. But I used to be like, ooh, if I lose X amount of pounds, if I get to this certain size, I'm going to treat myself to Lululemon leggings. And I'm glad I never did because I'm so sorry. I don't think a single legging is worth $110. Sorry, no. No. And then, learning more about the brand, whatever. But some are maybe better quality and maybe they're $50, $60, but they're going to last a long time. So that
Yeah.
it really depends. Like I know people, I think is it owner active or something, but I don't like the girl who created them. So I on principle, I don't want to buy those because a lot of these gym influencers turn into things. I like them, so I will not buy their clothing. Even if people are like, "Oh, I love these pieces," I'm like, "Nope, I can't do it." Actual, this dog, Nigel, brother, chill, lay it down. Yeah, we're over here suffering capitalism. Wow, Nigel, sorry, stop
Oh
it.
my
You're
gosh.
making
Let my nephew live.
that.
He's probably just licking his toes because they smell like Fritos.
Ugh. But then it's not just his toes. Then I come and then there's a big old wet spot on where I'm trying to lay. Are you so tired?
Hi, Nigel Wigel.
Yeah, you got to be careful and I've seen, people where they're not as a little bit see through. Yes, I want one, and I got a referral, and then the referral to the clinic that I got does not take my insurance. And that's my fault for slacking on doing the further research and following up. I didn't, so now I have to wait, obviously, until after this. I have one of those. I just hate putting it on because it's like strap, strap. It's so intense. It's so annoying. Nike and Calia. Yes, he has bad allergies. It's time for another toe soak. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's time for another toe soak. Mommy was lazy, so we need to soak our pawpaws, don't we? Even though he hates it. But I found putting his little pool in the shower is the best way. He's just so annoyed with
Oh,
me. Wait, you wear costumes in the Disney race?
oh,
What are you gonna be?
yeah. What are your costumes gonna be?
Yep, yep. That's just always. I'm like, I'm trying to keep you. Look, this is the best. His face is not. I'm just happy because his face. We were having a lot of trouble with his allergies. I'm scratching his face and stuff. So we've got one ear that's irritated and toes. This is like the best maintenance here. And I'm just like, this dog takes a lot of work. There's a lot of work to keep you beautiful, isn't it? It's a
Not
lot of work to keep you
struggling,
beautiful.
Renee.
No, it is. It's so hard. Taking off a wet sports bra may be one of life's most difficult tasks.
No,
It
because I
might.
feel like you're gonna dislocate your shoulder trying to get it off.
Ah, it's
There
so.
was
It
one,
feels so unnatural.
there was like one day like years ago, and I was at the gym at work, and I swear I was about to call my friend upstairs because the gym was like at the bottom of our office building, and I was gonna call her and I was like, bring scissors, just bring the scissors down. I could
Cut
not get
this
out of it.
out. It is so awful. I spoke. I have a medicated. Oh, oh, is
Okay,
it? Mm,
really?
yeah. Mm.
I agree.
Oh, I heard. I
Did
heard.
you? You know, I told her about the cheese, Nigel. I told her about the cheese.
Gosh. I have a medicated shampoo that I'll soak, or I've also done unscented Epsom salt and water. Those two things that seem to help a little. Ooh, I was simply
Oh,
perish. Alpha Elite. I never tried them.
I've never tried Athlete or Buff Bunny, but I did want to try Buff Bunny. But like, I don't know if the quality is actually good.
Oh yeah, I know about that one. I want to do Dopey. What is Dopey? Hello.
Like the
Okay,
dwarf,
classic.
like Dopey, one
Wonderful
of the
with.
seven dwarfs.
Like, is that the name of a race, or you mean like you're dressing up like them? Yeah. putting sweaty workout pants after, please, just please. It's also like going to the bathroom, and if you like when we went 4th of July, we were at that lake house and it had a pool, and I had to go pee, and I had a one piece, and trying to put that one piece back on after I was wet. I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Uh, oh no. Dream It by YW. Oh my god, y'all are so festive. The Disney princess half and not in costume. The nice thing about being the package is racist, so no lines for the characters though. That's only personal. Y'all are not y'all running and making costumes.
Right.
Ah!
Christian and Heidi?
Yeah. Yes, that's why. Yes, Danny. That's why I will not wear owner active because sorry, not just laying on the trackpad. So if something happens, I don't want to move them. But yeah, that's why I'm like owner active. Bump her. Who is Alpha Leets?
Christian Guzman?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know a lot about him and Heidi. Just
Listen, I used to be in this space. I don't even know why I was here. But then when he was dating Nikki Blackadder,
mm,
I was just like, oh,
mm,
okay. Now you're with Heidi.
okay.
Got it.
Oh, the dopey is that right? Oh my god. Why would they call it that? Because I don't. Woo! I used to follow like Nikki. I knew of Heidi. I don't know if I ever followed. Did you ever follow Katie Hearn, the girl who
No.
made
I was
Alani?
more
I used to follow her.
no. I was more of a Whitney Simmons, um,
Mm,
Natasha Ocean.
mm. I knew of them, but I followed like her, who her and her husband are super problematic, and they just like keep getting worse. And like that's why it was like I'm one. I can never finish a full Alani, and they had a weird aftertaste to me. I was like, I'm gonna just stick with Red Bull, so because like they helped start that brand. But did you ever follow Sarah Bomar? Because
No.
went that wench is crazy. I had to unfollow that hoe years ago. Oh, that is so. I've never heard. I didn't know. I know Disney had races, but I didn't know they had something so intense. Yeah, blast from the
She still
past.
vlogs. She still vlogs.
I've always heard that the Aussie is dark. Look at that
Oh.
throwbacks. Yep,
Oh.
pop flex. I don't know her. Um,
I remember
I
Fast.
would.
I
I
remember
think
Fasco.
I only follow two people now, and one is obviously Meg Squats, my girl.
Oh,
I use that.
how could I forget
If
about Meg?
a real one, and I also follow. What is her name? Her name is I forgot, Hannah. And she is pregnant. She's the only person. This is rude. Usually, when people become pregnant, that becomes like all of their content, and I just be like, But I feel like hers is still pretty balanced. Hannah Hour, I like her. If I know
There,
she is like a rep for Petula or something. I don't care for their. Oh, I don't know. Their clothes are just expensive. But if she had her own brand, I would try it because I like her.
there was influencer names like Hannah Oberg or something. I used to follow her. For some reason,
Mm.
I just ended up following a lot of like Gymshark influencers, but like I didn't know that they were necessarily Gymshark.
Mm-hmm.
Like then they all like stopped, but
I
uh,
don't Gymshark's clothes. I've seen all these people on TikTok being like, "Ooh, Gymshark just gave this girl $1 million contract, and they're needing a new athlete." I've never liked Gymshark clothes, and also I'm like, yes, I don't know if y'all want to face reality and realize why they gave this girl this contract, but I don't know. I've just seen people like, "Let me start posting since Gymshark gave this person's $1 million thing," and I'm like, they're not just choosing regular people. So sorry to tell you that.
yeah,
You got a
yeah.
certain look for them. I used to follow Manders, but once she got divorced and then she was this is nothing against her coming out as queer because I saw that coming a long time. I was like, I knew it. But she just, I don't know. She would just get into a relationship and part blast. I wanted more of just like the fitness thing and less of the, I don't know. She started posting a lot for me. And I was like, girl, we get it. But she did influence why I have my certain couch. I don't follow her anymore. Grace Beverly?
Yes, I
Who
was trying
that?
to remember what her name was. I was like, Grace Beverly. I used to watch her, and then I feel like she like stopped making fitness content. I feel like one time I saw her pop up and she was doing a podcast, and I was like, everybody doesn't need a mic, and I'm tired of it.
Can we I
But
know we say it for men, but we really, everybody does not need a podcast. Like, it's
okay,
literally every single celebrity, every
any
influencer.
everybody. I was just
Wrap it
recently.
up.
I don't know if you are like have ever been in the makeup space, but like Manny MUA and his friend, oh, Laura Lee. So one day I'm just minding my business and I'm just like, are they doing a podcast? What's happening? Why are y'all doing a podcast? And I'm just like, please, can we not?
Most of these people don't have nothing more to say than a quick minute TikTok or something, or just stick to your YouTube thing. I know who Manny MUA is. I was never like following the beauty influencers, and then when like what is it? What did they call it? Beauty Mageddon or whatever with Bi
I was in it.
Sisters and all of
I
that.
was I was sit set to
I
it.
was I was trying to piece together and watch pieces, so I know some names. But I'm just like every influencer worth not worth, but like gains. They're like, oh, I got 100,000 subscribers. I'm like a podcast. All these companies are like every single famous person. I'm sorry, all of you don't. We don't need to hear from
Everyone
all of you.
doesn't
All of
need
you don't need a podcast.
no. I hate it so much. So much.
Danny, Danny, Danny. I used
I
to
don't
follow Amanda Bucci. I used to follow that hoe, and this I have been seeing it. Of course, on Reddit has been keeping me up to date. But he and she's doubling. She, just, she's been weird. Mm. I know why she got a podcast. Like, girl, be quiet. it,
He does. He does. Him and Laura Lee, and they just talk about anything. Mostly like mostly stuff in the beauty sphere, I guess. But just whatever comes across their mind that day. I was
they're like, here's our. She would be the one there with her now ex-husband mess. Oh, oh. There's just so many, and like I want podcasts to listen to, like when I'm not listening to the read, or if I just want to break for something different, but I just like don't even know where to start because there's so many. And like what Apple Podcast recommends to me, I'm like, didn't want to listen. I tried a new podcast that was recommended based on me liking the read, and I was like, no, thank you. It was advertised to me like they were going to be talking about Love After Lockup, and I was like, oh, perfect. And
they did not.
it didn't work. I don't like how some of the big podcasters get good interviews. Yes, and they're not good interviewers. Like it
No.
was different. Like, ooh, this random person. Like some of the celebrity ones can be good, but some of them are just like a well-known. Like Call Her Daddy podcast. Why is that? Who is she?
I
Why does
don't.
she have such a big platform? And they get like important people on there, and then they don't even ask good questions. Or
Is that
just like
Violet
these
Benson?
reunions. I don't know what their name is or her name is. Um or
But
it's just like these ones with the people from like Love is Blind or the shows come on
yes.
here.
It's
It's
like
just like the reunion shows, they don't the person ask give them a bullshit answer, very vague, and they don't go in and like, no, what do you
yes.
mean by that? But you
People
actually did this thing
honestly
here.
just think that interviewing is just asking questions. And it's like, no, you have to ask probing questions that are gonna get
Yes.
to something interesting.
Not a
Otherwise,
yes
you
or
can just
no
look at their
answer.
TikTok because they've already given us the information.
Hello. It's like journalism was a real career, and
Yeah.
so many people think they're doing something and you're really not. Okay, I don't consider myself a journalist. That'd be that like if I set up my podcast and I'd be like, oh yeah, we're just talking about things that we've been interested in. But interviewing somebody, these people don't have it. Jen, hilarious. What do you mean? Why not? Join the podcast realm.
All you need
The
is a
mics
mic.
are affordable. Dateline is always my favorite murder. I can't listen to them. And non-members only. The woman who does short. Oh my God. Danny, yes. Okay. I love that woman because I always look at her videos. If you want to look at ooh, sorry. If you want to look for activewear reviews, she is so funny because she tries them all, especially shorts, and she does like she jumps around and then runs to show you like right up. If you're gonna have to be, digging them out, digging them out your butt. She's hilarious. Okay, I didn't know she had a podcast because she's fun. Yes. They will just, I'm like, okay, so did you watch the programming? You will ask the person a question. Just be like, so didn't you say that you cheated on Marissa? They'll be like, no. Now we as viewers who watched the programming actively saw you cheat on Marissa. You would think they would add a following question like, actually, on this, it showed that blah blah blah, or you said to the camera blah
Yeah.
blah blah. But they don't do that. They let them get. They're like, no, not okay. They get something clippable and then they put that on social media for you to go watch it. They give you nothing. They're just like basically chatting. I don't want to listen to you chat. I want you to get in their ass. That's the real. Let me look this up. Non-members only, so I can, because I need something new. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh
Walk
no.
there. But you walked
Yeah,
there.
and you should probably walk around and, just make sure everything's okay in there.
Of course.
Yeah,
Right, Nene? Right? That's what I was
exactly.
saying. Okay. Okay. Lull in the comment on my side because it just won't bring them in. So we're gonna do a sprint. So Jen can say, oh, we did two sprints.
Two, two sprints.
So ha. And Nigel wants to lay down. So that's what we're gonna do. So we'll see you back in 45 minutes. Down. Shalom.
Hola, bonjour. What you eating?
It's a little lemon Oreo thin, little pick me up.
Sorry, I'm obsessed with food right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just curious. I just like to pretend to live through others.
How was everyone's sprint? Did you read?
I only got like 10 pages read. Then I was doing other stuff. Did you read?
I did. I finished chapter 3, so I'm now be on page 54. And how are you feeling about where they are with Wintro and the whole ship situation?
Here's my thing. It's too little, too late, in the words of my girl JoJo.
It's
Um,
just
but also, it's just like, where's this going? Vivacia, do you have feelings for someone else? What's gonna happen here? Kyle, are you gonna die?
the real question.
That's the real question. Oh, sorry.
Are you having a cupcake?
Bacon, anybody? Anybody care for some bacon? How did you feel about Bloom? Did you love it or did you love it?
Yeah, tell us. Oh my god, this person. Goblin. Aren't you doing like a nutrition degree?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yes.
You love to hear it. 3 chapters, bravo. Still not recovered. I don't know if you ever fully
You
recover,
will
Danny.
never.
So buckle up. You are, dare I say, something has changed within you. Something is not the same.
I think you held a
Sorry.
little bit too much space.
I'm so sorry. It's the only thing I'm listening to. Literally the soundtrack on repeat. That's all I'm listening to.
I forgot what day it was and I went to your stories and there was like a thing about one of the songs and I was like, oh, they got her. They got her.
I did. This is the correct response to
Yes.
Bloom. It's me, Jessica. Jessica.
Just football?
I know you can rent it now on streaming, but I would rather go back to the theater to see it than pay $20 to watch it at home. I don't know if I'm going to, but yeah, it's 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 like great to warm up to run to, because I'm just like no one more and stuff like that.
Wow.
I know Nigel is tired of hearing me try to hit them high notes. I know he's tired. Andrew was like, I think dog like high notes. I'm like, I didn't say it was hitting the high note. Trying. But yeah, I just tend to do that with music in general.
Hmm.
I will find either an album or I get a batch of songs and I listen to those on repeat, on repeat, on repeat until I'm tired of them. So right now it's the soundtrack. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I want you
It's
to
a
watch
dumb
it. Yes.
requirement.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's a stupid requirement. 44 more pages. Okay, we love tension. Oh, perfect mood for reading. It is gray here, so it is a great reading day, and it's so much better than last weekend when it was gray because I was being a weekend, I don't have to do that. I get to rest.
So much cleaning.
Yes, so much. So the only thing I have to do this weekend is I'm gonna put my sheets in the wash. That's it. Hey! Yes!
You guys are gonna have so much fun.
I just got an email from Trova Trip about it. And like I want it to be here, but also don't because I don't want it to already be October because that will be spiraling. But it's gonna be
Please,
amazing.
we just started the year. Can we
I
just
know. Let's we gotta pro- professionalism includes flexibility and loyalty.
no, false.
Huh? Hello. Oh,
Oh,
yes, thank you. I never think about this. Um, can I? Okay, I'm gonna try not to spoilery with this book, Mad Ship. I don't want to. I don't think Wintro is gonna grow the balls that I want him to grow to do what I want him to do.
if you want him to kill Kyle, it's not gonna happen.
No, with the ship and the pirate.
No.
He's not gonna. I know he's not gonna do anything because he'd be like, "Well, what would my priesthood say?" Meh, meh, meh.
I really want him to tell off his dad. Like, he
Just
can't do
at least
anything to you.
verbally. Come
Yeah.
on. Um, but yeah, I'm very interested. What Vivacia gonna do in this? Because I mean, technically, she could pull a Paragon. I'm like, toss everybody into the sea, girl. Go crazy.
My thing is
But
like, I know that you're bonded to a family, but can like you unbond?
it's a great question.
I mean, I'm just saying, let's try it out.
Why not? Let's go against the norm.
Yeah.
I'm, but I don't know if you got. It's kind of the last part of that chapter, so I don't know if you got there. But Wintrow is talking to Kenneth. Is that the pirate
I
man's
haven't
name?
gotten there yet.
Okay. Anyway, because well, they're already talking about him needing to whatever with his leg. Just know that they talk about that, and I was like, and they're not even performing anything; they're just talking about the future. And I was like, ah, ah, ah. That's painful for me. Can you ever just be well?
Well,
Iconic, iconic line. Yeah, being loyal to what corporation?
no.
That's funny. That's funny. Um, it's like, excuse me. It's only 1 o'clock. Why do I feel so tired?
Me too. I feel very sleepy.
Maybe because it's gray. I don't know. What's your weather? Well, you said it was really cold today,
It's
but is it
cold, but
sunny?
it's like sunny out.
Hmm. Ugh.
Yeah.
But straight, I'm having a hard time believing that 2020 was. Where's it go? That that doesn't seem correct.
It-
What do you mean? Because somebody was like, "We're half the 20s. What are your?" I was like, "Excuse me." Back up.
that kind of
Don't do
made me
that.
feel sick just now, but okay.
Yeah. I never say that again. What do you
Why is
mean?
time going so fast?
I don't know. We don't get it. It's thank you. It's 2022. Happy
At
2022.
best. At best.
The absolute latest date we're going with. Because what are you No, it's not. It just stresses me out because like that it's not. 5 calendar years? Can't be. So I would love for it to be 1998.
You know, 1998 was a really long time ago, and I can't really remember what happened then, but I would go back to like 2018.
Okay, I take it because somebody, I don't know if you sent this to me. I had a close and they were like, "Can we just go back to like an old year?" There were someone was like 2002 or something. I would vote 2007, 2008 were really good years for me. Um, and if we have to go into the 2010s, mm, 2012 was a 2012, 2013 wasn't bad. 2014, I think 2015 was a downturn. 2015.
I mean, I could go
20,
back to like a 2005.
mm.
What's a grand
Like
time?
sometimes I would like to go back, but like, and sometimes it's like, do I want the technology of today? Actually, no.
I do
I
not.
would like a break. I would. I don't need to have an iPhone. Okay. Do you want to see something I found last night?
Yes.
You have to withhold judgment. You have to withhold judgment. Okay. I found my. Well, I'll just let you figure out what it is.
First of all, how is it that cracked? Did you run over it with a car?
Look at this. A button. Wait, I don't know. There's a button. Look at
I
this.
missed that
A
button.
headphone jack. I miss the chargers in the bottom, but like the headphone jack was at the top.
Man,
But I was looking at this in relation to my phone. I'm like, damn, this.
that is
How was the
small.
typing on this whole
You
thing?
know what I really, really miss? I miss my BlackBerry.
I never had one, but I used to look at the girl and go, wow, that's a businesswoman right there.
I
I just
I
thought they
did
were
feel
so
like a
like,
businesswoman. I was like, look at me making important texts and stuff.
like I never, yeah. So this, of course, is all gas. And I had this when I was working at
I'm sorry.
a restaurant.
This comment, dang, even the back is cracked. It's sending me.
I think probably the little camera probably got cracked. Like it is shattered. This was still working.
You
Like
turned it
I was
on?
using this. No, not right now, but I'm
Oh,
saying I was using it, it looked like this. This is not like happening in transport. I was using it and it looked like this.
Jessica.
I had this when I studied abroad and they were like, "Oh my god." But look, I worked at this place, I had a little I this is before I believed in phone cases, and now I only use an OtterBox case. But I just had like a cute little case on it, and I had it in my pocket right here. And when I was cleaning the bathroom, and it fell smack
No,
on
the
the
older
ground.
iPhones used to crack so
Yes,
easily. And I would just be
shat.
using it, probably have like pieces of glass still stuck in my finger.
Yeah, yep.
The-
I still took pictures with this. It still worked. It worked.
That's
It lasted me my whole time since. I got
that is
home. I got a new
crazy.
one. But it's so funny because I'm using this and one of the girls, she was rich, still is, and she lost her phone 3 times while we were there, and her mom would send her a new one. And I was like, well, gotta make this work. Yeah, I found that. I was like, wow, if I could find one of those old chargers, I think this is the same charger that would go into an iPod. Maybe into the iPod because I also have my old iPod. I would love to
Probably.
turn this on. This would be
I think it's
amazing.
the
I need to
same
go on
charger.
eBay, see if I can find the charger because I want to turn this on. I loved if I wish that Apple gave us the option of like have the like visual interface of the older iterations because I loved what like Instagram looked like, how text messaging looked when it was an iPhone 4. I would love that on my current iPhone. God, that button. I miss having a button. Ah, like tech this is what I don't understand about technology. Y'all have done these things in the past. Y'all have the ability to do all the things. People are doing these things online. Why don't like somebody was like, I would love to now I'm adult, I would love a sidekick.
Oh
Why
my
can't they bring
God. You don't understand. I lived my best life with my sidekick, just and it would
give
open.
us options? Come on. I never like I didn't have the sidekick or the thing. I had one that was I don't know what it was. I probably still have it, like a LG Voyager or something. So like I had a touch screen you could use like a phone, but then it flipped open and you had a keypad, and that would be
Oh,
outside on my breaks. I was typing. It's like, why don't y'all do these creative things? Like, sure, we all iPhone or whatever, but like give people some different options.
well, I guess you could get an Android.
Yes. No, not that kind of different option, Robin. Ew. I don't want that.
You
I
could get a
want like
phone
the
that
other
you can get a phone that like flips, it closes.
yeah, that makes I feel like that screen's gonna fail at some time. I'm just saying we used to have there used to be so many different kinds of phones, and it was always cool. Usually in a group of friends, everybody usually had a different phone. And now it's like you have an Android phone or you have an iPhone. But leaving the house and no you were like, okay, we're gonna be there at 6, and then you just had to leave the house and hope everybody got there at 6. You couldn't figure out where you were. Yeah, we're not in 2025, friend. If that makes you feel better, we're in 2022.
It doesn't.
Graduated high school. If I can have my salary with others, mm, yes. Walk the gate with your bicycles. I mean, really,
Oh,
you could avoid that
I
anger for
mean,
a
this
while.
is great and also terrible because I would be out a little too late and my mother would be like, "Where have you been?" Girl, I don't know how to read a watch.
Oh, yeah. Even I have a screen cover on this one right now. You probably can't see it, but like the screen cover is cracked because I just drop my phone all the time, and that's why I will only use an OtterBox case. No Caseify, nobody. No, this because I
I
end up cracking this case and this, so I will never do regular phone cover again because my phone will look like this.
I actually think I have like some kind of magical power where my iPhones just don't break. Like I have dropped many an iPhone in the
That's
street,
crazy.
on the floor,
Drop 'em everywhere.
and
Oh my
they
god,
don't
I
break.
want this to work. What if I was out in public and I was like, "Mhm." Like, what the fuck is that?
You
It's
know what's
just so
crazy?
small. Look at this. Look
It's
at my
crazy
thumb can
because
go across the whole screen.
you were out in person
Look, I
like
can't.
that.
Oh yeah, I was.
You remind me of my friend. She always, to this day, has a cracked screen, and I just want to be like, friend, it's 2020. Oh, I was about to say 2024. It's 2025 now. Why is your screen always cracked? We are
Mine,
adulting.
mine still is. It's just the screen cover, but it's right. It's like shattered all through. I just always am dropping my phone.
I'm starting to think
Yes.
that my friend bought the phone cracked. That's
It was like a gray well, not gray goose. What them thing called? Golden goose? They come looking like that?
yes.
It is amazing because I dropped mine and I don't know. See,
Uh,
once they started making the big ones, I get a big one because I like it, but then I also hate that I can't like just single-handedly text as easy with this one. But when I look at this, it's like this screen is just
what is it? A
it's
phone
so
for ants?
small. What? Yeah. Look at this. This glass, like some of the this is so funny. But I sure was taking pictures like
Yes. Slamming the phone down? Elite. Elite.
like sure, snapping a phone closed, but I'm sorry, slamming a phone down is the most elite on a house phone.
No,
Like
because you know that like ring
it's a
sound
cradle.
that happens afterwards? Like, yeah.
Yeah, I want. Like, I don't have time for me to want, like, you know, how the thin, like, I never had a Motorola Razr, was too broke, but I don't want that anymore. But if they brought back like the keyboard kind of phones, I'd be intrigued to have that so I could text on Excel like Kelly.
I want a
And
sidekick. I want it now.
I'm gonna have to find me a charger so I can turn this on, and then I'm gonna see one here.
You know what's funny? I know for sure I have my iPod charger because I just have a bag of chargers. Like I just never throw the chargers away. I may not have
I
the thing, but I have the charger.
I have so many chargers. I bet if I really dug for it, I probably have one somewhere. Not at the club. Not at the club. It's just when you can keep things for longer if they didn't always were like, let's target your stuff and make it worse as it goes on. It's like, ugh, I hate it here. Don't are you gonna take a nap? I was like, do we do one more do we end it?
It's so
I
funny
don't
because I was
know.
like, if we take do another sprint, I'm probably gonna take a nap.
Oh my god. Well, you don't nap for 45 minutes.
I mean, so basically, I'm gonna take a blink, but
And then we come back and you're like, Robin didn't make it back with it. Robin didn't make it back to us, folks.
listen, I
Plan.
try. I try to take a short, cute little nap, but it just doesn't feel right.
You take a sleep.
I want to go to sleep and wake up and not know what day it is. I want to be parched. That's how long I've been asleep.
You do that
And I do.
successfully.
And you know, every Sunday, you're not going to hear from me
No, I'd be
until
like,
about
dang.
6 o'clock.
I'm like, Robin hates me. Wait, no, she's taking her coma nap.
Yeah,
Okay, everything's fine.
yeah,
I have to say it out loud to myself the entire time. Planned obsolescence makes me rage. Just like I hate my washing machine and I wish I could get an older one. Or just like they're making things more expensive, but they're cheaper. They're harder to repair. You have to
yeah.
buy a new one. It's so stupid. It's not a coincidence. Absolutely. I don't know what this is, a 14, and I'm gonna try to keep it for a hot minute. So I've had it years.
Yeah.
What are
I
we
just
on now?
got my
16?
new one and I plan on keeping that for a
Yeah.
long time.
So right now I'm like, ooh, if I want a new phone, I get a new case because I have cracked this one at the top. It's an old case. And do screen, and then I will, and I need to go through and delete a lot of photos. And then they're like, bam, she's like new. Oh, I wish.
Oh,
Yeah. See, I have to be able to have really like a 3-hour window to nap because it takes a while to power down and then I need to sleep for at least an hour. So like I usually don't nap a lot because it just takes so much time. I had this and then I was like, oh boo. Andrew had a Android when we got there. And then I got a like a Samsung Galaxy 6. And then I was like, and then we went both back to iPhone and then we've been iPhone. Oh,
yeah.
boo. Go run your errands, Jen. Just kidding. Have fun. Be safe.
Bye, Jen.
A lunch break snooze. Close your eyes.
I
They just
also
go
take
by
a
so
lunch
fast.
break
It feels
snooze.
like you blink and then you're like, oh my God, how did 20 minutes go by? Your lunch break snooze is 2 hours. That's not a lunch break snooze, Robin.
Listen, the first hour is a for real snooze. And then the second hour, I turn the sound on just in case I hear that ping from my email, and then I'll get up.
You're like, "Hmm."
Yep, I sure will.
It's amazing. Okay, so I'm like, do we call it a day? I'm torn because I like kind of want to read one more because I feel like if left to my own devices, I might just not read. I might go play The Sims and watch Insecure. I'm halfway through season 5 and I'm worried about Issa because she just saw Lawrence again and I'm like, "Oh god."
How many seasons
Oh,
are there?
5.
Okay.
I said that very confidently. Let me go look
And
it
I
up. I
believed
might be.
you. And I believed you.
You said that.
That sounds right.
Yes. Oh my god, 10 episodes. I'm halfway through. I'm scared. I'm like, Issa, leave that man alone. He ain't. Oh, I'm so sick of Lawrence.
I I can't say anything, but I will be waiting for your updates.
She just saw him in the hospital. I'm like, it's there. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I'm just like, do I do another one so I can actually read? Because if not, I'll probably either play The Sims and watch Insecure, read fan fiction, or play The Sims and I don't know.
I mean, you could always read tonight.
Yeah, I could. Why? I also should start Silo season 2, but I'm scared. I'm
What are we doing
stressed.
with Bones? Hmm,
Hello.
hi. What are we doing
I
with
took a
Bones?
break from Bones because it pisses me off. I haven't quit Bones, but I took a break after I finished season 9. I think I finished season 9.
That is so funny that you think you can quit Bones because we're gonna see it
I
through.
know. I know.
You got to
I'm
see it
just
through,
here
my
for
boy.
it. Okay, I think was it okay. There's 12 seasons. I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure I got through season 9 last.
You did because you. My favorite episode was in season 9.
Okay.
And then we've got
So,
Lost.
oh my god, I forgot about Lost.
And see, this is why I'm here to remember the important things.
Now, see, that's way more important than Bones.
Oh,
Yes, Danny, have you watched all of Bones? Here's my thing, Robin. I watched Bones season 1 through 6. Loved it. Rewatch season 1 through 6. Still mostly loved it. I am for women's rights and their wrongs usually. But in this case, Emily Deschanel's pregnancy ruined the show. Sorry, it did. It ruined it. And the direction they took it, making the character also that has it is everything has just gone downhill since season 7. Like there's episodes here and there where I'm like, oh, I feel like this is Essence of Bones that I love where I still, but like it's not doing it. It's not getting me emotional. The cases seem to be more ridiculous. I'm just like, what is going on? I'm just taking a break, okay? I'm taking a break to watch things that are
okay.
actually quality TV.
That's
The
fair. That's
quality
fair.
is
But by the spring, actually before the spring, we will be back on Bones. Okay?
oh my god.
You need to
What
finish
was
this. It is, I wish I knew
why?
what episode number it was, but maybe it was the season finale.
I think that might have what was happening?
And Booth was being targeted by.
Oh yeah. That was the season finale.
Okay, yeah, so the season finale.
And he
That's
got yeah.
that's the hottest Booth has ever been to me. Something about it just.
No, let me tell you something. That's right. I hit my ankle. I'm trying to
The one that you were dragging as you were running? Jess, you only have two ankles. You gotta preserve them.
No, when he hi friend. When
Hi.
he was getting all militarized, I was like, we could talk about we don't have to talk about it now, the nuances of blah blah blah. But when he was putting on and set up the house, I was like, I know that's right. Um,
Ugh.
but yeah, there's just been I don't know
I
if
think
it's the
Bones just.
writers that are pissing me off or
I
because I
think
just
it's
feel
the
like Bones
evolution
has baby
of.
petals.
Yeah, I think it's Bones' evolution that
She
doesn't.
made progress. Like the writer, I don't know if it's the writer or producer made it known like he wrote it based on like a friend who's on the spectrum and that's fine. But she was like making progress, learning things from like Angela and other people teaching her things. And it seems like after season 6, she just reverted back to being season 1. But even like more
But not
annoying than
even
season 1.
season
I
one.
don't know. Like worse. I'm like this thing. And it seems like as the series go on, she just like we know she's a super genius, but she just seems to know every
Everything.
language, every science, every martial arts. I'm like, come on. This is
She knows
ridiculous.
everything.
Everything. And even like I feel like Angela and Hodgins, I don't know, haven't been as I still enjoy them more, but it just hasn't been the same. And so I'm gonna continue. But I would rewatch season 1 through 6 like endlessly. Killed the vibe. Angela probably finished her rewatch. She done passed me, I know.
Listen,
Dumbass
I'm not
bullshit.
rewatching anything until we start Lost. Okay?
Okay, we gotta figure out how to do that.
Well,
Because
Abel's out.
the boy who was the young, I can't remember his name is Walt in Lost,
Yes.
is in Insecure. Because I was like, where do I know him from? And I went and looked, and he was in Insecure.
Ooh.
He's grown up. Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, he's one of Molly's brothers. Let me.
Well, look at that.
Yes.
Because I
I'm
gotta
just.
get to not Penny's boat. Okay?
Ah! Whoa, jeez, Desmond. Okay,
So we gotta figure this out.
we do. Ah, God damn it, Lawrence. Piss. Anyway, so I'm stressed out because I would see things when Insecure was airing, but like I still don't know how it ends or like who Issa does or doesn't end up with, and I'm like really fearful from her past actions.
I cannot say anything.
Again, Kelly is the best character. One I watched earlier, or yesterday, was Simone's birthday party, and Kelly's in a matching suit with the and she's like making her toe. She's like, "Nah, I don't like kids because they're little demons, but Simone is different." She's like, "Happy birthday, Simone, to an angel among demons." I love her so much. Yes, from his name is what Harold Perrineau? Is that his name? Such a good actor. Um, from is so good, but okay, I watched the first 2 seasons. I think there was a third season I haven't watched yet, and then renewed for a fourth. So I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna leave on a cliffhanger. It's gonna be on a cliffhanger again, but that show is good. That show is good. Okay, to sprint or not to sprint?
That is the
That is the question.
question. It's up to you. I'm
Are
down
you
to
just
do
gonna sleep?
whatever.
Are you gonna be alive when we come back or no?
I mean, I'll be alive.
Well, I mean, like, will you be on the screen?
I'll be
Carrie,
alive.
I'm going to. It just stressed me out knowing it's probably going to end on a cliffhanger. And then when do I get when do I get season 4? In 2026? I know I've been lots of it, but I'm just tired of like getting invested in TV shows and then having to wait several years for continuation. Okay, how are we gonna watch Lost? Do we just all watch on our own and then we come together and have a discussion like at the end of every season?
I don't know. Because I feel like
Oh,
there are
and
some episodes that we should definitely watch together.
mm, but will you remember those episodes ahead of time? Like, will you know with like looking at the name of the episode what those are?
Because it's not like a spoiler for me, like I feel like if I just watched it or like read a summary of a synopsis of the episode, I could be like, oh yeah, this is one that we've got to watch. Like obviously we got to watch the first episode together.
Oh my god! I wonder. It'll be interesting. Have you ever rewatched it or no?
I've watched Lost once, and it was after it had like aired. It was like years, so I binged it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I was watching it, and I was like, this maybe was like in 2015, and I'm getting all
Okay,
my
so
comments.
you're newer. I watched it. My roommates at the time had it on DVD, but the sixth season hadn't or whatever the final season was hadn't come out. I watched them all, and then I watched the last season as it aired. So that was like 2010.
Yeah, I was late to the Lost party because I was like, I'm not gonna do it, and then I got sucked
Same.
in.
Same. My friend was like, I was like, what do you mean you're watching a show? I'm like, how does it have more than one season if they're stuck on an island? This is so stupid. And then I started it because I had moved to a new town and I didn't know anybody. So I was like, I guess I'll just watch these DVDs in my room. So I wonder how I'll feel this time because like me thinking I loved Sawyer, Kate would piss me off.
Oh,
Um,
do you remember Juliet? I was like, you're so
what you do?
useless. Blair also thinks she's useless. Juliet she wasn't an
Yeah.
original.
Oh yes, yes. Let's see. I feel like I love Saeed.
Yes. Oh,
I'm trying to remember
um,
names.
what was the couple? Um,
Asian couple?
yeah. What's her
I can't
name?
remember their names, but
They
wasn't he like controlling and she was kind of like on the slide, kind of. Oh, I feel like I don't remember. Well, we need to watch it. Finish the last season years after it aired. I don't remember. Okay, just character names. If my phone will load. Thank you for taking forever, AT&T. I love paying for you every month. That's my favorite. Okay. Hugo. I feel like I liked Hugo. I don't remember about him. Oh, I loved Sawyer. Okay, Sun. Her name was Sun. Her husband was Jin Soo. Um. Oh God, John Locke. Oh God,
Oh, John Locke. What a roller coaster.
Saeed. Jack was getting on my nerves. Um. Who else? Oh, Charlie. Oh yeah, Juliet. Now I see her face. Oh, I forgot he was in this show. Ooh, child. There's so much. Oh my god, I forgot they were in this show. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this makes me emotional. Ah, we got to watch it. I gotta figure out a way. How many episodes were there?
This is when
121.
this is when shows were proper and there were like 20 episodes per season.
Yep. Yep. 2004 to 2010. What a time. See, that's more important than watching Bones.
Oh, yes, you see Blair back here being nosy, just perched on his.
Who out there, Blair?
It could be
Who out
anything.
there?
It could be a leaf, it could be a cat, it could be a person, a car could be driving by. Anyone who dares to come near the vicinity of his home.
Why would they dare exist? Exactly when we were a proper country. That's like I remember Nigel, he's wary of plastic bags, but he used to get really upset. And I just would always think of, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? I'm like, don't feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind full of Nigel. He does not like it.
Blair is afraid of plastic bags, also garbage cans that have fallen sideways.
I mean, they might snatch him up. I understand that. It's kind of like, ooh, it's like a vortex. I don't like that. Okay. Let me look at this next chapter and see if I can read it in 30 minutes. Maybe we just do a cute little 30. Oh, God. Of course. Of course not. This last chapter was like 9 pages. And then chapter 4 is 30 pages.
I
Robin.
just saw a name.
Robin Hobb. A name where?
A name popped up. It was Malta, and I said, "Oh, what's happening with Malta?"
A 30-page chapter. Okay, see, that just unmotivated me. A 30-page chapter, Robin Hobbin? Come on.
Not Robin Hobbin.
Yes. Why would they be that way? Get up. Stand up.
Stand up.
Why are you pushing through the wind?
You have to. You must.
It'll be
You
so
must.
enjoyable. I'll be
Also,
right there
for
with you. I'll
anyone
never lost.
who wants to join us on this Lost watch or rewatch, it'll be on Jess's Patreon. So, join the Patreon
Not you
for
being
all the
better.
fun.
Not you being a better advertiser than me. Um,
Join us.
yes, once they figure that out. But yeah, we've got to get into. Oh my god,
We got.
we were across the country. They still make good shows. They're just not that long. You're lucky if you get if you. It's shocking that a 10-episode season is long now. You're like, oh my god,
Yes.
10 episodes.
It's normally like 8.
Yeah, they're so stingy. And they're like, okay, well, you watch those 8 episodes, and now you will wait for 3.5 more years, and we may give you 6 more. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't decide. I just got confused. Well, I was like looking at the chapter because I was like, okay, but it's 30-page chapter. That's gonna take me like 45 fucking minutes to read.
Okay. I say this is what Blair says. We do a
Mm-hmm.
30. You read as much as you
Mm-hmm.
can,
Okay.
and then we call it a day.
Okay. I guess that's reasonable.
A 30.
Thank you, Blair, for your counsel.
He tries.
He's so cute. Look at him. President of the neighborhood watch. I know that's right.
Well, if Owenstown needs security,
Hired.
hi. He won't protect us, but he'll let us know that
He'll
something
get
is
you.
in or around the vicinity.
We'll just have to stay ready so we don't have to get ready. And he'll let us know
That
and be like, "Ooh,
exactly.
will we be running to the perimeter checking?" And it's just a plastic bag, maybe, but it could be
Probably.
something else.
It could be a
Okay,
trash can.
who knows what's in that trash can? So better to know. Okay, our last sprint, 30 minutes. A little cute little sprint, very dinner. See y'all back here. Hopefully Robin's awake. Bye. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Look at Blair being like, what was that? Blair. She'll say Blair.
I could go for a 3 to 6 hour snooze.
I would say, are you? But you're going to be social tonight, aren't you?
I'm supposed to be, but my friend hasn't texted me back yet, so
You're like, oh my god, I was waiting and then he fell asleep. Oh my god, oh no. Ruh-roh.
did you get any more
Oopsie.
reading done?
I did. Of course, I left my book over there. I got through like 20-ish pages. We're reunited with Brashen.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, you. Although I don't remember where we left off with him, so I'm like kind of confused. I know he's on a ship, but I'm like, kind of confused where he is. I'm like, ooh. I don't know. Started the book of witching, and was so confused. I thought we were time T54. Oh, why the floor was straw man? Bottom. Whoopsies. Yeah. Uh-oh. Darn. I missed
I
it.
know.
I just fell asleep. So tired. Well done. Walk to the store and back.
All in 30 minutes?
Mm. Must be quick. It's about oh my god, 2:24. Yeah. It's lunchtime. I'm so excited to have my bean salad back. So I'm gonna have that for lunch. Yum yum yum. Right, Nene? No dense bean salad for you. You toot enough. I think you got enough fiber in your diet, bro. You have some kibbles. You have some kibbles. It made me. I know. As a mother, I should provide the best for my child. Oh, that's a nice brisk walk to a store. Jealous.
Okay.
But why is the kibble that's best for Nigel? Because Nigel cannot have chicken, and I don't know if that also extends to like turkey. So I just don't feed him any kind of poultry. So the one I've been getting it's lamb and oatmeal, and I'm like, why is it so expensive? But it just makes me happy to have a small dog because my friend, she's used the same food for her two dogs, but she has two boxers and she be going through that food like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay over here with my one small dog. Natural TV behind schedule.
I did
You
it.
started a little bit. No. But yeah, I think they look small dogs. It was. It's a little dab.
It was short, but had it been any longer, I
You
would
would have
not
fallen
have
asleep.
been
They don't exist.
back.
They don't exist. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. I could not.
Wow.
Two. I don't want to know. That bill must be crazy. Interesting. Yeah, I always wondered. I just avoid it. Lamb seems to be his best one. So that's what we're doing over here, Mr. Bougie Pants. I'm like, you guys eat chicken like the rest of us. But ow. Ow.
Like
Kitty.
father, like son.
Mm-hmm. Why you gotta act like a deity? Hmm. You miss your father. Yeah, I would have loved to do another, but I'm so tired and hungry. So I want to be the change I want to see in the world. We have very yappy sprints, so I guess I was this month, and I need to get better at doing regular public sprints because I spend all the time on Patreon. But to the public, I don't as much. So I'll try to be better at that.
Good, good.
Bree, did you eat today?
True.
Hmm.
Now she put up rest. See y'all later.
She
Breeding.
said bye. But it was great having Yeah, Great Danes are usually like so sweet, very lazy, but there's that I can't imagine what how much feeding them is. I mean, well, Bree,
Okay.
you just admitted I barely feed myself, so
So I think it's time for
so
a brie. I was gonna say a brie brunch.
a brunch. Get in that kitchen, put something together, some charcuterie, some something.
Tea does not count.
That was your liquid. Now you need solid. You need carbs, fats, and proteins. Please, all of them.
All at the same
Thank
time.
thank you. Breezy, breezy. Send a picture in the chat too, in the text message, so we can know real. Yeah, put some fish in the oven right now.
But
Right,
wait, you
goddamn.
can put fish in the oven and then come back to editing.
Yes, and then it'll be done. Yes, exactly.
Hmm.
Tell her, Nigel. Say, feed yourself. Okay, thank you all for giving me the. I know I will just yap into infinity, and
Oh,
we listen.
I listen and I judge. Yep,
Mhm. It's
I
called
do.
love.
I do.
Yes, I would like photographic evidence. Thank you. Thank you everyone for joining me. This was fun. I feel like I saw so many names in the chat I haven't seen in a long time. So I love it.
And thanks for
And
having
happy
me.
2022. Thank you for joining me. Happy 2022 to everyone because that's the correct year. Thank you so much. Maybe don't write that on an official document, but here we know what this year is. Okay?
Hmm.
Okay. Nigel it doesn't want to sit still anymore. Y'all take care. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.